everyone, welcome in. It's I, Ryu, your ice storm dragon from the mystical world of Castatal, and today I am incredibly sore. I don't know why. I'm so sore. Anyways, oh wait, let me... Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over here so y'all can actually see me talking and I'm not just a disembodied voice. That's always better. Why does it always do this? Why does it always do this? It should by default know that I'm like not in a Discord call. Why does it do that? Anyways, welcome in. Today I'm gonna be doing a little bit of an art style challenge, meaning I'm gonna be trying to mimic the art styles for various different things. I'm gonna be doing one for a video game, one for an anime, and one for a... I'm gonna say manga artist, but also like slash illustrator, because the person I've chosen does like a lot of illustrations for like magazines and stuff. And I'm not quite sure whether or not they did the art for the manga, or if they did the art for the light novels. Maybe both. I don't actually know. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing that today. In order for simplicity's sake, I'm only gonna draw like the face. Most I'll draw at any point is the bust, because I don't wanna it's a lot to draw a full body. And I don't think I could do 3 of them in one setting in one stream, and I really want to finish all of this in one stream. So we're gonna just only do like the face and or like shoulders up. My eyeball. Now I'm gonna do what I like to do, which is sketch small and then work from there. Now I'm gonna draw the same basic outline for the face because I want that to be kind of my base of sorts. So I get the general positioning of the face the same for my various different sketches. Okay, so on this one, I'm gonna call this layer base. Base. I am gonna use a symmetry ruler because I think I'm just gonna do front facing, because I think it would be too much work if I did like a 3/4 view or something like that. Again, I'm going for speed. I am trying to learn how to draw faster, so the sooner I can deal with that, the better. This doesn't feel like half and half of the cam. Actually, you know, when I look at it on the streaming service, it looks like half and half. But if I look at it directly on, it just kind of feels maybe I'm looking at it at an angle. That's probably possible. I need to adjust my buddy. Okay. Adjusting my tablet stand, which incidentally is my tablet stand is a Dell PC tower laying sideways on a table. I don't have anything to lift it up higher. The table's a little bit low, and I can't afford to buy another table, not because of money, but also because of money, but because I don't have the space to put it anywhere. So this little table is its home. I want to learn how to sketch with like a pencil-y color. Cause like I don't know, I get super bothered by the fact that my like sketches, they don't look like pencil. Gray might look like pencil. Yeah, maybe I'll do gray from now on for the sketch. Not like the worst thing in the world. Okay, so that face is too ooh baby. I don't want ooh baby. Means I should extend this out and make it more of a Like that. Probably? Yeah, that seems reasonable. We're just kind of getting in the base positions of where everything should be, I think. And then we'll fidget it out to be more like the art style. Okay. So if I put a mouth, it would probably be around here. And then let's just say the nose is like, oh, no. Like that. This seems like a reasonable base. Added bonus points, we're gonna draw a neck. And maybe like that. Yeah, like that. That sort of ordeal. That seems more than reasonable. Okay, now, the first art style that I'm doing. Let's enlarge this, actually. That seems more than reasonable. Alright, so the first art style that I'm going to be doing is the video game one, which, for my own enjoyment, I have chosen Pokemon. And I know you're like, but Ryu, that might as well just be an anime. Well, guess what, my friend? I don't care! We're drawing the Pokemon art style. Now, they mostly use, it looks like, blackline art. There doesn't appear to be a consistency in how they do the lighting for the hair either. There's not really any consistency there. It seems to vary wildly. But I could at least get a general vibe, a general feeling for how it's supposed to look, perhaps. Also, hi, Kieran. All I gotta do is really, like... You know what? I don't even think I really have to tweak my outfit all that much, either. Because if you look at my outfit, it kind of does give Pokemon Trainer vibes. It's got that sort of sporty type vibe feel to it that you get with that. Plus my big coat, Iono's kind of like got a similar type of coat. Hers is zipped up, obviously, but you know, generally similar styles. So we got our base here. We're gonna use this. I don't really like how the face is. I already hate my base. I feel like I need to bring that in more. I feel like the face is too wide. I feel like the face is too wide. Maybe if I... Hold on. Can I... Actually, come on. Maybe if I... That looks really wonky, though. If I bring the eyes up... You know what? I need to redraw my base. I hate everything about it, actually. I need to zoom out a bit more. That's too big. Bit of general. vibe for how it's supposed to be. Like that. Okay, take 2 on drawing the base. Still think the head is a bit much. Oh gosh. Come on. Here, and then I'll do a basic blueprint of the hair. Forgets how hair is drawn. Hold on. This is why I need to get a basic sketch down. I don't remember how I draw my own hair. We do have a little bit of an out there. And then here we have 1, we have 2. And then down here we have whatever the heck's going on with this. And down, and down here, Not like the most ideal thing in the world, but you know, it gets the point across. That'll be my base. That'll be my base. Hopefully that won't drive me crazy. Okay, but yes, we're doing the Pokemon art style first. Like I was saying, it looks like the line art is pretty much almost, keyword almost entirely just black line art throughout. However, there do appear to be slight areas where the line art is not black. It really just depends though, it's quite rare. Most of it's black. I think maybe that's to kind of like make stuff stand out a little bit more. I don't know the rules of video games. But for the most part, the line art just appears to be black. Which, I can work with that. It also appears to be a lot thinner than what I usually use for line art. So we're definitely going to have to adjust some things. Okay, we're going to call this one Pokemon. The same thing with the colors is they appear to be mostly flats with like a very minimal amount of shading, if any at all. That's why I was saying the lighting's not very consistent between the different ones. Because there's not a whole heck of a lot of shading, so there most certainly isn't a whole heck of a lot of lighting either. But we're gonna do our best. Okay. I want to hide this a little bit more. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna turn that one off. We're gonna... There. Now I only get the gist of my own art style and I can't really see what's going on. Boom. Okay. The Pokemon one. We should do a sketch first to figure this out. Generally a lot of the characters in Pokemon are very youthful looking, which is fine. I have a generally youthful looking face, so it should work out okay. So, let me see. I'm thinking the eyes are usually a lot lower set on the face. And bigger. So, if I'm to do that, let's say I kind of want to have more of a like this. Then I don't mind having like a little bottom line. They do a lot of like lower lash type things, I think. Or do they? Or is it just that one that does it? Oh, it might just be that one that does the lower lash thing. Okay. So maybe I'll get rid of the lower lash thing. Okay. And then we'll do... that? No, I don't like that. I want to make it a little bit rounder. And then... okay, I do not need the symmetry ruler on for the lighting. Oh, I need to do better for that. This is just a sketch, though. Of course we're gonna do more. Actually, I could turn that off for the nose as well. The nose appears to mostly just be like a little line. Most? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and continue using... that's not gonna work. Okay. Straight across line. They don't really do blush lines, do they? No. Okay, so I have to not use the blush lines that I always use. I always use blush lines. Like always. It does appear that we usually have some sort of eyelid type thing. Okay, maybe not that intense. And then we could do eyebrows, which are usually just lines. I don't typically see a lot of characters where it's more than just like a little line or something. Pretty rare, but I mean, I guess it's not impossible. Like, there are a few where they have like a little bit more. Ooh, and not like that. I'll have to refine it a little bit later. Anyways, we're just trying to make it look Pokemon-ish. Probably color that in a little. I don't wanna... I almost want to bring that in a little bit more. And then, okay, so we can do... I don't know how they usually do the ears. Wait, hold on, no. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. So... like that? Maybe. I'm guessing. I'm probably gonna end up hiding the ears though, with like... I think the necks are relatively like thin compared to like the rest of it. Here, let me go ahead and just use that as like a... okay. So, now if I am to draw like my big jacket, whoops, nope. That's gonna be where my little cat, dragon, who's what's it's gonna be. Okay, and then I have my little horns. And then, of course, my little... That's not quite it, but you know, it gets the point across. And then, oh yeah, my little stripes. Gotta have my stripes. I don't know if they even, hold on, they might not even do that. How heavy do they go on the collarbones? I mean, they draw them relatively. That's fine. Okay, now the hair. I'm gonna have to be really careful about the hair, because I think that's gonna be one of the biggest challenges for me. Okay. For the hair, first and foremost, we have got the symmetry ruler is what I need to get rid of, not that, that. Okay, so for the hair, I'm thinking... They don't have like a lot of lines in the hair, I don't think. Let me see. Look at the other references. The hair kind of falls into really big chunks. I think bigger than usual chunks. Yeah, it falls into bigger than usual chunks for some reason. And then, okay. I have this part go this way. And then... As you can see, I'm not even following the base at all. Pokemon might become my new base, because, like, what is this? I'm gonna turn this on for a second just to do a tongue. There we go. Alright, so I have whatever the heck's going on here. I don't want it to look too angular. Fix it a little bit. Oh, yeah. I used to sketch in purple, but I don't know, gray might be my color now. Okay, and then for the other side, we do boop, 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 boop. And then, and actually no, that doesn't work. Boop, 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 boop. And then down here, we have, of course, the hair that comes in. Boop. Then we have that one. I think this looks Pokemon-ish. I think I'm doing well. Huh. I'm definitely gonna have to reduce the number of lines in the hair because it looks like in Pokemon they don't have that many lines. So I'm gonna have to reduce them or not make them look as dark. And then of course I have to do my little zhuzh here. That's fine. I can leave my little zhuzh, my little zhwoop. That's more than reasonable. don't even think they drop. I don't even think they drop boobs in Pokemon. Oh, I almost forgot. Over here, I have my diamond. Okay. We're gonna have to try and make this look... Should I do the dragon wings? Also, I don't think my earring's gonna show in this style. Maybe I will draw the dragon wings. Hold on. But like little tiny ones. Right? I don't want anything too crazy. This seems reasonable. I think the face is a little too ooh baby. I might have to... Okay. I mean, I guess that's a little bit better. Okay. Now, line art part, we gotta do black line art. And then, like I said, I'm gonna have to probably reduce the amount of lines in the hair because in Pokemon, for whatever reason, they don't have that many lines in the hair. So I gotta reduce it significantly. Also, they don't have a lot of thin parts of hair, so anywhere that I have that's like a super thin part of hair, I need to thicken it. I need to thicken it and make it look not as thin. Okay. Black line art. And then we want to work with a thin pen. I think at this rate the 10 could work because it's very not big, but at the same time I'm worried it could look bigger. So let's take that down to a 7. Don't like that. I kind of oomphed up the eyelashes. That's my own personal touch to still make it kind of mine a little bit. And then we're gonna do a little... line here. I think that works. Actually, I think the line for the nose might need to be a little bit smaller, but I might be able to get away with it being this long. There, I'll make it smaller just in case. And then, for whatever reason, I see they have the inner circle drawn. Okay, no. It almost looks like the corners of the mouth here have thicker lines. Could be wrong, of course. I could be terribly wrong. I don't know, I'm gonna leave it alone for now. No, I'm not actually. I'm not gonna leave it alone. Okay, okay. The neck might be even thinner than I initially thought, so I might bring the neck in a little bit. Oh, I don't know if I should bring it that far in. Let's just do it a little bit. Not a lot. That looks super awkward to me, but maybe it's going okay. Oh, hi, hey, hi. But, anyways. I'm trying to do a little art style challenge right now, so I'm trying to mimic the Pokemon art style, although I don't think this is my best work. Did you have to work today? No, thankfully not. It would have been crazy otherwise. So I lucked out there. Oh, I wish that could be a full circle and not whatever this is. Everyone's trying to get a pre-order? Yeah, see, I would try to get a pre-order, but I'm still trying to figure out whether or not it's worth it because of how much it is. Like, I kind of want one because I really like the Nintendo games. However, it's also astronomically expensive. Yeah. It is unfortunate, to say the least. What am I doing with my life? Okay, I am gonna bring that out and around. Oh, I can't use that here, I forgot. Yeah, so I'm just having a nice relaxing day. Drawing different art styles for fun. It didn't draw on the other side, gosh darn it. Come on. I need it to go on both sides. Getting ready to start that Expedition 33 game in a few minutes. It got good review. Yeah, I want to play it, but gosh, I need to buy it first. Then again, same can be said for most anything, is I gotta buy it first. I don't even know if they have physical copies. Like, I'd prefer to have a physical copy if they made them, but I don't think they do, or maybe they do, and I just... well, they might, actually. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so far so good, I think. Okay, we're gonna slowly but surely. You're glad it's on Game Pass? Yeah, I canceled out on my Game Pass because I didn't really use it, and like I said, I like to physically own the games if I can, and if I can't physically own the games, I prefer to have them on PC because I just think they run better that way. And you turn off the ruler because the ruler's not gonna help here. For the hair, like I said, we can't have thin parts and we can't have as many lines. That's how the hair works in this. So for this, we have to thicken this up and bring that in like that. I think they'll forgive a line or two to depict that this is a separate part. Okay, bring this down. Bring this down. This isn't bad looking. 10 out of 10. I think the line for the chin needs to be a bit thicker though. I will give a little bit of a line there. And then I think I should bring that up more in thickness. That makes it feel a little bit better, I think. And now I just have to finish this bad boy. That looks so silly. Either way. Not the worst thing in the world. Gotta do the little hair swoop now. I feel like I can do better than that. How do I want to draw this? Big swoop? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe I'll put one there. No, I don't think that works. Get rid of those. No. It works fine just like this. Although I might get rid of this line. Like the best thing I can do is bring it down more. This line can probably go. This line, I'll bring it down more. There, I think that looks Pokemon-ish. I just need to do the coloring now, though. Alrighty. That's one. It looks like they... Yeah, so they have coloring in such a way that you can see stuff over the top of the hair in some cases, but then in other cases they don't. So how do I want to do this? Alright, well... all I know is that I need to drink some water. Alright, how much does my line art hate me? Oh no, I shouldn't be shrinking, I should be expanding. That should be more than reasonable. I said pen, come on. Okay. Hopefully that'll be fine. Now, mostly flats. That's what we're gonna be doing. Mostly flats. That one has more purplish shading. That one doesn't. Kind of a grayer shading scheme in my opinion. I feel like a lot of their shading seems very desaturated. Which is fine. Okay. We're gonna go with this desaturated shading that they do. Oh, miss a spot. Okay. Now, how are we gonna do the shade? They have a minimal amount on the face, typically underneath the bangs. Yeah. So... desaturated. Not too desaturated, I guess. Okay, I can't have the symmetry ruler on while I'm doing this. Ugh, I don't like that. Okay, in this illustration, the shading's a little bit blurred, so I can do that. Now, first and foremost, it looks like we're gonna have an ad break in about 5 minutes. Okay. Trying to figure out how this works. Maybe I should do a paintbrush with it. And then... For those with context, I have simply no idea what I'm doing. Maybe a little bit darker than that. Okay. Maybe like that. Unsure. Don't know. That one has the line being black. I should leave it black. I don't know. I'll do a happy medium and make it like a dark brown. There we go. Did we do any blush? I think I might be able to do some blush. I just gotta do it correctly. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. I might be able to do blush. Okay, ignore how terrible this looks for a second. There we go. We'll put down some blush, but we'll like blur the absolute bejeebus out of it, so it's like not that noticeable. Not bad. We're still working on it. Okay. Oh! How fitting. Hi, Raven. Doesn't look like they have any. Yeah, they don't have any shading on the eyes. We'll just leave that as is. Keep the little fangies. And then I want to do like a purpley pink for the inside of the mouth. But like a desaturated purpley pink. Thank you for the posture check. Not bad. Did you hydrate? What? Oh, hold on. No, I didn't see it. Okay, thank you for pointing that out, actually. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Yeah, for whatever reason, my usual notifications for throwing things just haven't been working, and I can't figure out why. Like, if I just... What was it? Was it this one? Yeah, like, I can do it manually, but the notifications that I have set up to, like, go when it needs to just don't. Okay, and where'd I put my pen? There's my pen. Yeah, it is very odd. Alright, now my eyes, which are kind of like a silvery bluish color. We'll do the base color. And then from the base color, I can do a little bit of shading. Oh, that doesn't work. And then the part in the center has to be darker. Oh, some of these have like 3 tones of colors. Okay, so let me try that actually. And then I need to go up here and do this. That does not require the use of that. So what do y'all think? It's looking Pokemon yet? Oh no, I did that to the wrong thing. Yeah, so this is an art style challenge. So the first one I'm doing is an art style from a video game, and I chose Pokemon because Pokemon's kind of iconic, so I figured why not. Man, why are none of my notifications working? It should have done something. Do I not have... I'm confused. Where's my alerts? That's not it. Where are my alerts? Where's the... Actually, where is it? Where's the thingy? Hold on. I can't find my thingy that does the things. Okay, I'm looking very closely. Where is it? Where? I'm so confused. Where is it? The thing is, I didn't swap alert sites. That's the problem. I only swapped overlays. But I didn't swap where I had... What the... Okay, what the heck? Where's my... Okay, I'm gonna turn that one off. And I'm gonna try and activate something. There, where's that? Where's that? That should be where my alerts are happening. Where is that? Oh my god, now I have to play the game of where the heck is the overlay. Oh my god, I'm scouring everywhere for this thing. Where is it? Oh my god, okay, there it is. That works. Okay.
This is a test alert.
That worked also. Why? Okay. How odd. Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't think there's a way to replay. If I could. I don't think there's a way to replay the notification though, unfortunately. But maybe it works now? I'm very uncertain about that. See, if I had more time, I would do more than just headshots, and I would, draw like a full thing.
In honor of that sub.
Thank you for the subscription, Kieran. Now that it works now for some reason. I guess I needed to get it jump-started? I don't know. See, Iono seems to be like an anomaly here, because it seems like for the most part, the eyelashes or whatever stay hidden underneath the hair, but Iono's doesn't. Iono's just kind of becomes a different color when it's underneath the hair. Then again, everyone I have a reference of, their little eyelashes are straight up black. Iono's are gray. So Iono's just a consistent anomaly here. In which case, it might not have been the best idea to pick her as a reference. Her design's fun though, so why not? Okay. Now, in terms of dark shading of the hair, minimal. 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 Okay, let me see here. Let me look and ascertain what I'm to be going for here. Okay, so for this one... I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just taking a random guess at how I should shade things. No. I don't like that at all. Actually. Okay, so I'm gonna, I think, get a smaller one here. And then trace along the outside here of like what is towards the bottom. I can't do that too much though, because I have to make sure it doesn't get too over shaded, over rendered, because okay, we're gonna do that, and then maybe another one that's even darker to kind of give some depth in the like middle-ish part here. Like that. Something like that. And then the lighting. That's where it's kind of hard, and I can't really tell what exactly they want to do with it. Because some of them, they're just little bloops, and then other times they're like, they look like they've actually been trying, and then other times, again, it just... I like Iona because she's a streamer, and that just kind of makes her fun and relatable for me. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to do... I have a color for the light. Here we go. Although mine might be a little bit more intense than what they do. Yeah, I'll have to tone it down a lot. And by tone it down, I mean desaturate. They seem to really like desaturating their colors. Yeah, that one's just got straight little lines. This one's got, you know, we'll use this one as a reference. We'll do something like that, and then we'll definitely work on toning this down. So what we need to do here is we need to like reduce it a bit. This doesn't look like Pokemon at all. However, there is a kind of thing where we're gonna blend it, I think. Oh, that's too much. This is great. Their lighting confuses me. Their lighting confuses me so much. Because I have 5 references, and none of them has the same type of lighting. Not a single one. Okay, so we're gonna tone it down. And then maybe this one has little I have no idea what to do for the lighting. I'm trying so hard. I can't even see lighting on Iono's. It's so faint, I can't even see, based off the style, what the lighting is supposed to actually look like. Mm-hmm. Maybe do that, I don't know. They have random little lines in their hair. I don't like that though. Like, I can do that towards the top, but towards the bottom I don't think that looks good. I just wish they would be consistent. That would help me out immensely. Okay, okay. I still don't know if this is good for lighting. Here, let me go to Google again. And that one does lighting completely different. Yeah, I think I really want to do the lighting a completely different way. Man. So hard to find a reference of just the lighting. Ugh. I hate getting stuck like this. I genuinely do. Mm. Oh gosh. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna completely scrap this lighting thing, and I'm gonna work from... Okay. I'm gonna do this sort of ordeal where I'm gonna have like a lighter part. Okay. And then from there, I think... maybe I can do... some of them I think had just like... a line type thing? Maybe not like that though. The line type thing. Then that's also super intense, so I might have to dial it back some. Again. I don't know. And then from there, maybe... I do see a couple of spots. I don't know. It just feels off, you know? Like, it doesn't feel like Pokemon. It feels off. Like, what am I doing that's not Pokemon enough? I'm doing something that's not Pokemon enough, that's for sure. I'm doing something that's not Pokemon enough. I don't know if that even... I don't know if that fits. I'm struggling right now. Nothing's really screaming, ah, yes, this is how Pokemon shades hair. And some of the pictures that I can find are like the world's blurriest like pictures. I can't even find good quality pictures to use as a reference. No, maybe I'm mistaken when it comes to the... maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm just wrong. Just gonna delete all those layers, because that's not working for me for some reason. It doesn't help that a lot of the references that are being tossed in here are fan art, because fan artists will do their own thing. Can't see crap again. Super blurry picture. Fan art, 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 fan art. an official picture that has no hint of any sort of lighting at all. I know there's lighting in there. I know there is, because I've seen lighting before, so... I don't know why I can't find it. Come on, give me not a blurry picture. Okay, like, I'm looking at this, I'm definitely seeing lighting. I just can't figure out how the lighting works. Which is really not what I thought I was gonna get stuck on here. It sucks that basically, I swear to God, every single game, they change how they light stuff. The shading generally stays consistent, from what I'm seeing, but for whatever reason the lighting style changes every single game. Man, they just really had to make this super hard. I don't know how people are able to mimic this style so well. I can't even figure out how the lighting works. Because all I got as reference is a handful of blurry trainer photos. I hope this doesn't turn into another 40-minute Googling session. Those don't generally make for good streams. For obvious reasons. Oh, cool. Really, really tiny reference image that I can't even zoom in to see better. Cool. Ah, cool. That's not at all what I wanted. Like maybe there might be like a... No, maybe that's just this image. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely some art. Not art. There's definitely some lighting. Man, you're kidding me though. It's not even inconsistent from game to game. Apparently it's inconsistent from character to character. How don't think there's a single character I've clicked on so far that has had the same style of shading for the, not shading, lighting. Literally not a single one. Wow, okay, I'm gonna try really hard to do this, but, there's a fairly good chance that it's not gonna turn out that great. Okay, that's not how I want that at all. I already hate it. Oh god. That doesn't look good at all. Oh my god. Oh, that really doesn't look good. Oh wow. Trying to think. What could I be doing wrong? Ooh. That looks very not great. Not great at all. Man, I wish they had just an ounce of consistency. Maybe I could find something in here. Maybe I could find something in here. Maybe like a more of a, I guess that one's more of a squiggly. So maybe I've done it entirely wrong again. I wish I had a quick shortcut key for like clear, because that would expedite this process. Is there any more like actual picture? Okay, yeah, maybe. Okay, this might, maybe. Oh, I love when I don't even use the correct lasso tool. Okay, let's try that again. I didn't think I changed the lasso tool. Okay, I'm already doing it wrong. Hold on. I'm trying really hard to look at this and then to also mimic it at the same time. It's, very tedious. Well, tedious is a word. And then I have a little bit of like that. I don't think that's good though. I don't think that's enough. And then at the back here we have her. Hers is kind of more of a squiggle. I don't know if I like what I'm doing here though. Okay, I kind of want it to be up more. Okay, maybe like that. And then I can do a squiggly Quickly. Quickly. Maybe like that. I don't know if that seems Pokemon-ish or if that just comes across as something else entirely. Maybe it's too vivid. Maybe it's too bright. Maybe if I just reduce it a little bit. Maybe? And then I kind of wish it wasn't so distinct. Like, if I could just not blend. Ooh, too much. Trying to make this work. I'm gonna leave it at that for now, just because if I try and work on this for any longer, I am gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna actually go insane. Because I literally whipped out my Journey Together ETB to try and find any sort of reference art in the little guidebook to use as a reference, and this is still not great. This, in my brain, does not look like Pokemon to me. I can't pinpoint what is wrong about it, but something is wrong about it so that it just doesn't look like Pokemon. It just doesn't look like Pokemon at all. Yeah, this is not my best work, unfortunately. I'm just having a series of misses, I think, because not yesterday. A couple days ago wasn't my best work. The last stream before that wasn't my best work. The stream before that wasn't my best work. So, yeah, I think I'm kind of in a bit of a slump. I can't really afford to take a break, though, so I'm just kind of stuck, and I have to kind of keep pushing forward, even if I really, 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 really don't like what I'm doing. Because I'm only, gosh, one step into an entire stream based around doing art styles, and I have 2 more to do that I have to do today, which is highly unfortunate. This is not right. There we go. Okay. That can work. Okay, we're gonna try and make this work. We'll turn back on the symmetry ruler for this one so that we can get everything squared away. I'm sure that what I have most people would call burnout, but I don't know how to deal with it, so I'm just gonna have to keep drawing. Because what am I gonna do? Stop drawing? That wouldn't work out for me or anyone else involved. Then I'll be chronically bored. Drawing is, after all, my primary hobby, so... Okay, so if we're gonna have it be like a different color when it's under the hair, we're gonna have to do... Maybe we... Pull it in and saturate it a bit more, perhaps? Ooh, Lord, I don't know. Ooh, that might be pushing it. Ah! Okay, that doesn't help anyone. Oh, and because of the symmetry ruler. Yeah, okay, I get it. I gotta turn off the symmetry ruler because that was a really dumb move. Then we have to do something about the line art. Ooh, not that. Ooh. Oof, don't like that. Hold on. I'm just doing this because Iono's setup is kind of like this. Most of the Pokemon trainers' setups aren't like this. And this is still pushing it because I don't think it's exactly 100% accurate here. In fact, I may need to desaturate and pull it down a bit in order to make the line art really work. Okay. Oh, I missed a spot. Okay. Here, and then we do this. Yeah. Or that is completely not the right color, and we don't do that. Cool. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, not all of the lashes are visible underneath Iono's hair. What is the distinction? Okay, let's just, for a second, we'll pretend that you can't see it under the hair. I mean, I guess it doesn't look too bad if you can't see the eyelashes. Yeah, okay, maybe we'll... Okay, and then we'll... Oops, nope. Actually, that one I want to have stay black. Okay. Not bad, I think. Not 100%, but not, like, bad. Okay, next step. We gotta color the clothes. Okay. Again, it's mostly flats, so it shouldn't take too long to color, but we gotta focus and maybe like hold on. No. I do see a little bit like that though. But is that the case for all of them is the question. Maybe I'll just leave that be. Okay, clothing time. First step is really dark color. Is that one, and then we want to go in here with the wings. Right. Looks here like I'm missing a lot of spots underneath. A lot. Okay, we have minimal shading at best, so go ahead and get some shading done. Okay. 100 might be good enough to work with. I don't want this to be so I don't think it can get any more desaturated, to be honest. then I know this part here should generally be that. Let's go ahead and got a tad bit lighter. Also gotta blur it a little bit more, I think, because personally I don't like how that looks. Even if I'm trying to mimic the style, I gotta blur it because I don't think it looks good. Okay. And then it can have lighting, just not a lot. It doesn't look like there's a lot of lighting on the clothes. So I'll do it for the wings, I think, but gosh darn, I done goofed it. Kind of sort of have a little bit of shading, kind of, maybe a little. It's not like ideal. Okay, the next largest color that I have is for the jacket. Okay. It's gonna seem really silly, but I'm gonna try and do that. Excuse you? Why? This one, the one that I wanted to click on. Hello. I don't know if I like that color as, like, the shadow or not. Maybe I'll do more of, like, this. Okay, oh my gosh. And then, yeah, I can blur it a bit. And then blend it a bit. But no, I don't think that works. If I am gonna blend it, it's gonna have to be a significantly smaller amount. I don't like that, but at the same time I feel like that's almost too dark? No. Mm. Like that, and then a little bit of lighting. I want to turn off the symmetry ruler for that. Gosh, I don't really like the lighting is fastly becoming my least favorite part of all of this. Okay. Okay, now I should do the reddish color. Mhm. Mhm. Okay, now we'll do the other parts. Hmm. Man, I even chose headshots specifically just to, like, expedite the process. Here it is, 2 hours in. I was hoping it would only take an hour for each. I thought that that would be good, and that's why I was gonna do 3. Or any other pink spots? Yeah, okay. 2 more. Oh, you know, that would be why. I would need it to be selecting the actual thing that would do the coloring. Don't look half bad. Still gotta make it work though. Saturated. Oh wait, I am a silly person. There we go, much better. I think these dots would be fine for lighting. I think it would be okay. Okay, and then we need the grayish color. Why? Why? Come here. Do really simple shading there. Oh, I missed a spot. That's fine, I'll fix it. Oh, it didn't do it on the other side. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Okay. Now. I need to find... I want to find the Pokemon logo so I can put it there so people... Need a PNG. Cool, love how that didn't actually save as a PNG. Try that again. Cool, love how that one also didn't save as a PNG, even though I'm looking up PNGs. Maybe if I specify transparent. Good. I'll give it a shot anyways. Oh wow, love how literally all of these PNGs are not saving as PNGs. Try that. Why is it so hard to find a freaking logo? Oh, thank God. We finally got one. Unfortunately, it's gonna be super blurry. I wanted it to be better resolution, but like, you know. Ah, it is what it is. Make a nice little cube. Nice little cube of a color. I don't know what color. Probably something bright to like offset that. I mean, obviously not that color. We're gonna... Wait, hold on. There we go, okay. Ugh, too much. Actually, no. There we go, to give it a little bit of more oomph. There's one down. Only one. One down. I'm getting some water. I deserve it after all that. Oh, good lord. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I think it looks Pokemon-ish. It's very unlike my usual art style, so it's definitely jarring to look at for me, but that's the whole point of this exercise. Is to do something different from what I usually do. Alright, so we got our Pokemon. Next one. Generally, I like how that one turned out. However, we can't keep that. Okay, so now we're gonna work on the next one, which is gonna be the anime one. The anime I chose was Madoka Magica. Madoka Magica. This is a very interesting thing where the line art is strangely thicker, like right around the cheeks. Also, I swear if I didn't know any better, I'd say they didn't even use like a normal like pen. Well, yeah, but specifically the art style I was going for Pokemon was the art style from the games, not the art style from the anime. Keyword try. But yeah, a video game art style, I'm doing an anime art style, and then I'm doing a manga / illustrator art style. And the way they do the lines is so interesting in this, it's gonna be so hard to mimic. Okay, this one, it doesn't matter if I have thinner lines, that's completely acceptable. So like... Okay. And they got thicker lines here too. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get to work on this. Alright. Alright, so for Madoka Magica, it's definitely gonna be a lot more, like, thinner, smaller. What am I doing? And then for some weird reason, around the cheeks, the lines are, like, thicker. Another one where the faces are kind of more rounded and the neck's kind of thinner. No, the neck's much thinner. Don't do that. Okay. I don't want to try and mimic Homura's eyes, because I feel like that's going to be more in brand with my whole vibe. Got like these sort of flat, sort of. I don't see. Do they not have in the style? Oh. Maybe they don't. Okay. They have like this whole, like, their eyes almost looks kind of sketchy in this. Another one where it's just like a little line for the nose. The mouths are also smaller from what I understand. Everyone has these pencil thin eyebrows, there's no exceptions. Okay, how do I want to draw her clothes? I say her like it's not me. I'm fine. Okay, so... Another one where the art style has thinner lines than what I normally draw. There, doesn't matter if it's on both sides in the sketch. Doesn't matter if it's on both sides in the sketch. I'll just fix it later. Okay, and then this isn't bad, I just gotta, hold on. go. And then I can have little blush lines here. That's really cute, actually. I can have little blush lines here, no problem. And I need to go back to doing the thing where I would draw Madoka Magica little characters for people, because I love that so much. Yeah, okay, so I want the hair to kind of be more in this sort of fashion, where it's like down a little bit more. And it seems like I have more leniency where I can have lines in the hair a little bit more. No. Yeah, I'm never quite sure how to draw in the wings in this kind of thing. I mean, I guess Madoka at one point has wings, but like they're really big, and I don't want to draw really big wings. Oh! Hello there, welcome in! I'm so glad I got my sound alerts up and running, oh my gosh. Welcome in, welcome in. What brings you all in today? I guess the raid, actually, that was a silly question. What were you streaming? As you can see, I am trying to mimic different art styles. Bonus points if you can guess what art style I'm drawing right now. Personally, I think it's really cute. I really like how this looks. I've been doing art April, so I've been drawing a bunch of like art stuff. Oh wait, maybe I should put another... Yeah, I should put another little light in the eyes down. Ooh, too big. There, that's better. I like this. It's so cute. It looks so soft. I love how soft this looks. Oh my god, it's adorable. Okay, so if you're curious what the first one was that we did Pokemon. Or we tried. I don't think it turned out too bad. I still don't know how I feel about it though. I think it's because Pokemon generally doesn't have like a lot of shading. It kind of threw me off, is what it is. Throwing Pokeballs? Okay. How's the stream going? Stream's going alright. Like I say, yeah, I can speak. Like I'm showing you right now, I managed to get 1 done. I'm planning to do 3. I hope it won't take me too terribly long to finish the other 2. But yeah, I finished this one, and then we're working on this one right now, which is super cute looking. Oh my gosh. I can't get over how soft this looks. I might sketch in gray from now on. Generally, like it better. It's so odd for me, because it almost feels like... It almost feels like I could call my sketch my line art, because it almost feels like the line art for this show is like really sketchy in its nature. Like it doesn't feel like solid lines. But then at other points it does seem like solid lines. Correct! This is Madoka Magica! It looks so cute. Maybe they do have regular lines, but I don't know. They're definitely not black, is the thing. They're definitely not black lines. And I could do, ooh, if I'm doing a little bit of sketching, I could do the kind of, they seem like they do that kind of thing like a lot, where they have like the little, whatever those lines are for like they do this or something. I don't know. I could be wrong. I loved the anime when it first came out. It was really funny because in my anime club in high school, everybody thought that I was like a freak for recommending it. They were like, what on earth is this thing? It's got like a demonic cat in it. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. And then lo and behold, like a year later, it ended up being like super popular. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do the lines on the neck because I don't like the way that looks. And it's not in every shot, it's just like in a couple of them, so maybe I'll just do like over here. Like that, maybe. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I just picked a couple. Basically, my whole thing was I picked a video game. I know Pokemon's also technically an anime, but I picked a video game one, I picked an anime one, and then I picked like a manga one. And so I'm doing like those. The manga one that I picked was, I chose the art style of the manga illustrator for the Sword Art Online series. Now, I don't know, I assume they're the manga illustrator. They very well might be the light novel illustrator, but either way, I really like their art style. It's very nice. But yeah, I gotta do some... How am I gonna do it? I'm thrown off by how sketchy the line art looks. So I'm trying to figure out, should I line art it with my sketch pencil? Or should I line art it for realsies? And then, oh, maybe I'll line art it for realsies and then go back over it with my sketch pencil to kind of like give it the sketchy texture. Okay, maybe that would work. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, I made this too thick. That's better. Okay. Sounds like a fun challenge. Yeah. I definitely am having fun with it, although it is taking infinitely longer than I thought it would. Why is my pen so big? Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. Why does this feel so— oh, cause silly me, I'm not drawing on a line art layer. That would help. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like fill in the line art layer with like a sketchy pen type thing to try and make it look like the art style. Cause I'm thrown up. Actually. No, because the thicker part of the line art usually doesn't go until— yeah, okay. Yeah, the thicker part of the line art usually doesn't show up until around the cheeks, which are covered, unfortunately, so I can't really display that accurately. But we are working on it. Very carefully. That's not careful. It's fine. I'll fix it. It's so awkward for me to draw with thinner line art because I'm so used to drawing with the thick line art that it just completely and totally throws me off. Oh, I'm defaulting to thick line art again. Come on, stop that. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna make the line art color black in the end because I don't think that's what it is. I almost feel like the line art's like a dark brown or like maybe another color. Like maybe for Homura it might be more of like a purplish type color. Okay, gonna go in that up. Oh, speaking of cleaning up, I gotta... Okay. Yeah, long story short, what I'm doing right now is part of a thing that I'm doing that I'm calling Art April because I have a tendency to fall really behind on things that I need to do. And so I've decided at least 1 month out of the year, I'm gonna like force myself to work on stuff so that I don't get out of practice. Oh wow, I made the jacket wider and the wings wider a little bit too. I wonder why. You know what? Doesn't matter though. Okay. Continuing onwards. We're gonna... How dare you? There we go. Shifting positions. I've been sitting here for almost 3 hours after all. Gotta shift every once in a while. And then we gotta do the thing where we have like the outer line. Yeah, I think Homrose is like a reddish, purplish line color. So I might... I almost see... I almost see that as well. Is that something? It might be. Okay, I need to turn off the symmetry ruler to do the hair. We're going is slow, but at least it's going. That's all I can say. Okay, it's not too off. I was worried about that. Yeah, a lot of these lines are rather sketchy looking, which is so confusing. I mean, I'm sure I could change it if I want to. Hold on. I didn't draw this rope! Code red! Oh my god. No, stop. There we go. Whew, I was scared for a second. Alright, line art done. I am gonna make it a little bit more sketchy though, I think. Just for my sanity. Because it's so off-putting. Because it just doesn't feel like it's... I almost feel like this entire series was just drawn with a freaking crayon. Like... I don't mean that in an offensive way, but like, it just feels like it was drawn by a crayon. Okay. What is charcoal? That's charcoal. That has potential. I gotta add some serious depth to it in order to get it to come across as being, you know, the right thing though. Mechanical pencil. Oh, maybe mechanical pencil could work, yeah. And I can still see pretty much all the details. Oh, I did do something silly though. I need to draw the circles! The circles! The circles! And then also turn that off and then do... I thought I turned that off. Turn that off. And then do this. I don't like that. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna try and turn it all to mechanical pencil. This seems more than reasonable. However, can't see the blush lines very well. Okay, I think... Oh, they got like extra strands floating about for some reason. I'll have to add those in. Because they all have them pretty much. Okay. So if we're doing mechanical pencil... It would be under pencil, obviously. And I'm a silly person who didn't even think about that. Okay. Like that. We got like extra strands for some reason floating around. Okay. I think this'll do. But at the same time, I want to redo it. Okay, not bad, I guess. I'll have to go in and I'll have to rework this so that it's... Okay, yeah. There we go, that's better. I think it's so cute. Only thing is... How well is this gonna work? Okay, I do see some problems down here. I should be able to solve those. Depending on how long this takes me, I might have to take a intermission. Because I do want to finish these today. I don't want to have yet another unfinished project to kind of add to my list. So I gotta be really careful about this. Okay, I think for the yeah, I'll have to color mostly around the eyes with something that kind of looks colored pencil-y because that's the vibe those give. Okay. Step 1. And we can actually do shading in this one, so... Oh my gosh, no. Okay. No, the main question is... I don't think the lighting's gonna be super desaturated, so should be able to work with that. Gonna do a general, yep. Okay. Lighting. Should be able to work with it in my usual fashion. Oh, generally you don't really see shading there, so I'll take that away. You do, however, see shading there. Oh, wait, no, I gotta be careful with this one. Can't have the symmetry ruler on. Just a slight blur on that. I almost feel like, should I? No, that's not necessary. Probably. Maybe that's too aggressive. I feel like that might be better. Hold on. Okay, now we just need to do the eye color, base color here. And then we're gonna and then with a darker color, but like with the mechanical pencil, we'll do a little bit of... Oh, I forgot. It won't be the same direction if I do it like that. Okay, well, the least I can do is this. Okay, and then taking that off, and then bring this down a little more. We're gonna... Okay. Got that kind of sketchy look. And then we gotta do... Okay, coming along quite nicely. Onto the hair. Go. Oh my gosh. Now, do they cover it entirely, or they have a little bit bleed through? Very uncertain on that. You know, when I first started out artwork, there was something that everyone would always say. They'd be like, don't ever, ever use black for line art. And yet it feels like most things, cartoons or like anime or even manga, use black for line art. And it's like, okay, tell me again why we're not supposed to? Because it seems like everyone uses it. I went a little bit too far down here. There we go. And then I went and I covered back up again. Oh well. Yeah, Chinese tonight is fine. Like, it's not Monday, so they should be open. Still don't understand how and why they're always closed on Monday. It's such an odd day to pick. Then again, I guess they could have chosen whatever day they wanted. What? Dog started barking outside, threw me off. Now, thankfully for the anime, the lighting for the hair seems very simple. But we'll just do, okay, we'll do the base coloring. I feel like there's probably a little bit of a gradient where, let me see. You know what you want? For the most part, yeah, I just want the, I feel like mom knows what I want. But in case not, the plain low main. Okay, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do a slightly desaturated kind of up here generally. And then down at the bottom, I'm gonna do a kind of that. Just kind of give it a little bit of oomph. There is a little bit of... So there's something that I'm not necessarily good at. And that is most assuredly cell shading. I'm not good at cell shading. And yet, that appears to be something I have to do. I'm gonna just do this for a real second. Yeah, it's gonna look stupid, but I have to do this. Okay. How do I want this to go? Probably not too crazy. Seems like most of the bits with the cell shading are like down towards the edges. Hold on, let me actually look at her hair. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to make it look legit enough. What am I doing? If I do this, I'll probably do a little bit of airbrushing here to make this look a little bit less awkward. Wanted to lighten it up so it wouldn't be so severe. Okay, and then the lighting shouldn't be too difficult because it's just... They pretty much all have like whitish lighting in their hair, regardless of like their actual hair color. So first and foremost, and then it goes across like that. I feel like it needs to be whiter. Oh my gosh, didn't do what I wanted to do. I should have done that. Yep. No, that's perfectly reasonable. Okay. And I almost feel like that kind of has... Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, it should be more like that, I think. I think that looks good. then I might have to erase some stuff for the eyelashes, but I also might not. So we're gonna do the eyelashes on a separate layer. Use the mechanical pencil! Actually, let's not use the mechanical pencil. We'll go over it with the mechanical pencil. Wait a second. I don't have that on. I just thought of something way neater if I. And then what I want to do is I kind of want to have a little bit of the regular hair color kind of blended in there, and that's where I'm going to bring in the mechanical pencil. And then I'm also going to bring in some darker lines. Like, I don't know if that's too excessive. I feel like almost like what I need to blend in isn't actually... Yeah, it's not the hair color, I don't think. I think it might actually be... Yeah, it might be the skin tone. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna very, very, very gently... Whoa! Airbrush. And then, oop. That's a bit aggressive. I might have done too much here. Let's do that, and then we'll do that. We want to saturate it a bit more, so like a golden color, I guess. And then we'll go over it with that. Maybe? I'm guessing. And I feel like, unlike the other lines, this is actually kind of a... The line for the mouth is actually kind of solid. Okay. Well. Ugh, my leg. We're getting through it, slowly but surely. Just need to do the close, and then that'll be 2 down. I'm starting to think that 2 might be my limit. Because I don't want to go forever, and while it will be disappointing not to do the 3rd one, at least I'll have done 2. I can always do the 3rd one another day. I don't know if I'm gonna have another stream before April ends, though. No 24/7 stream? No. I'm not gonna lie, even if I had a subathon, I would never do anything that would, like, make me be up for 24 hours. I can barely function during 12 hours. 12 hours is a stretch for me, which is why most of my subathons are capped at 12 hours. Now, they don't usually go that far, but still, like, if I can't expect myself to function like that, then I would never stream that long. Okay, let me see. How they do close? Yeah. And general shading on the clothes and stuff. Alright, oh. Bye. Yeah, I used to draw so much for Madoka Magica. Like, I had OCs and everything. I would draw for that show, like, obsessively. I had... Why? Okay, let me see here. It seems they use pretty solid shading. No. I don't know if this is correct or not. Probably not. I don't like that very much. because I'm on blend. No wonder. Gosh. I wanted this one. Single hopper. Then I have to pick blend. I don't think that looks accurate to the shading for the show at all, so I'm probably gonna have to scrap that. Start over. Okay, come on. I don't think that's super accurate. It bothers me how it looks, and I'm trying to figure out how to make it look nice. Because this is not it. Come on. Ah! That helps no one. Maybe I just go back in and fix it. That's better. I think maybe I'll have a gradient. That'll be nice, probably. And I'm on blend again. God dang it. Okay. More like cell shading than anything, which is something I kind of struggle with, so it's not my strong suit. Hard, maybe. Okay, next color. That's too dark. Oh, okay. Ick. I don't like how loud those fans are getting. Oh boy. Also, I shoved my tablet a little bit. Oh gosh, whoops. I made an oops. Maybe not that last one. Probably should be doing less shading than I am. Okay, not terrible. Get all the pink spots now. I need to zoom in for this. I can't. One. The other two I gotta draw separate. Two-ish. I did it that early. I don't know why I did. I'm not that quick. Especially since I gotta fix it. Okay, two. And lastly... and I did that, whoops. Okay. I have to do the light parts. Wait, do they actually do any... Yeah, they do light parts on stuff that's supposed to be shiny. Okay. White. Metal. Almost done. Looking real cute so far. What the heck? Why? Okay. Cute. Okay, do that, and then... I'm gonna play the game of trying to find a PNG that's actually a PNG again. Okay, so I'm gonna... Yeah, nope, not that one. So the quest begins. Oh boy. That one I can't even import. Cool. Already. Try this one. Oh. Oh! Did that one much faster. Okay. Now I need to do a little background. Again, I'm gonna go for something kind of reddish, but I'm gonna lean more towards purple this time because I like Homura. Desaturate it. Make it even more purple. Homura colors. Perfect. Turn that off. Beautiful. We have this one, which doesn't look bad. And then we have that one, which isn't the greatest. I don't think I want it to be that dark gray. Maybe it does need to stay a lighter color. Oh gosh, yeah, the pinkish color works out quite well. Hold on. I gotta do my signatures. Plural. Okay, so no matter what, it'll be on the wing. And then do this. I think that's legible, but just in case, we're gonna... That seems sensible. I might put it on the outside, though. But then you can't see it. Alright, and then if I do this one... Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I'm playing a different game, trying to find a carpet for my apartment that isn't too big, looks cool, but not AI made, which would also suit me. It's really hard to find stuff that's not AI nowadays, unfortunately. Which sucks, admittedly. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna save this real quick. I may later get on and do the third one, possibly, if I feel like it. But I also have to work on commissions that I can't stream. It's the downside about commissions. Every once in a while you get one that you can't stream. So, yeah, you gotta be professional about it. Okay. Let me go ahead and export these bad boys. Alright, where am I putting them? I'm putting them down here. Fine, you did a lot today, almost a 4-hour stream. Yeah, I was really hoping I would be able to do each one in an hour, but I guess it was pretty ambitious, wasn't it? Oh no! Hi there, Raiders! Welcome in! My name's Ryu. I Storm Dragon from the mystical world of Castatal. Welcome in. I was trying to mimic art styles today. I got a couple done. Only a couple, though. Ah, man. I could use some french fries. There's a place near me that has really good french fries, but for whatever reason, I torture myself by ordering the hyper spicy version that I choke every time I eat one. I need to be better. I need to order the normal version of the fries. But yeah, welcome in. What were you doing today? Okay, let me see. I need to save these. Very important. Very important you save. Probably in here? Yeah, probably in here. Probably. Yeah, I'll put that in here. Anyways, this first one was supposed to be like the Pokemon art style. It's okay. I don't think I captured it 100%, but I got the general vibe. I was hanging out with my 3D full body tracking setup and chatting. Yeah, I've seen some of your clips with the 3D model. Eventually I'll do like a nice chill just chatting. You know what? I should do that. I should have a just chatting stream where like on the side where nobody can see it, I'm working on those commissions that I can't show people. But that way I can still work on them, but then also still stream. I should do that sometimes. I just gotta generate enough topics to talk about. Okay. Oh, well, nope, that's not... Stop. That's much better. Okay. I was gonna export at 20% of the size, and I was like, no, that's too small. Oh my gosh. But yeah, here, let me showcase the other one that I did. Beep. Boop. The other one was Madoka Magica. I'm really happy about how this one turned out. I think it's super cute. I'm very happy about it. I used to love watching Madoka Magica. I was obsessed with it when I was in high school. Because, it came out when I was in high school. I'm... old. Now that I'm looking at this reference that I have pulled up of Sayaka, I think is her name. It's been a while since I've watched the show. She's got like her gem thingy on her belly button. What an interesting choice. Where's Mommy's? Oh yeah, I think it's in her hair hat pin thing. And then Homura's was on her hand. Yeah, I remember now. But yeah, I really like how this one turned out. I think it turned out really cute. But if anybody who rated in needs to go relax, rest, get some drinks, get some snacks, anything like that, feel free to do so. I will say, you did catch me towards the end of my stream because I'm hitting 4 hours right now. And if I go for much longer than 4 hours on art, I usually kind of burn myself out. And I try to avoid that when possible. So I am wrapping up, but I do like to showcase my art. Any excuse to show off this. I should probably put a number on that one so they get separate. Did you make sure you saved everything? Yeah, I'm actually exporting these as PNGs right now so that I can upload them to the Discord. Trust me when I say I absolutely make sure I save things, because I'm paranoid. Especially like right now, it's been raining a lot recently, like even looking outside right now, the sky's a little bit dark, which could also be because it's 7 o'clock, but who knows? It could be rain. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna be having some... Did you ever see Symphogear back in the day? There's a new anime that is like the spiritual successor to it airing right now, Princess Session Orchestra. I think I vaguely remember watching Symphogear. I don't think I saw all of it, but I did see part of it. I generally thought it was a cool concept. So maybe I'll check out the new one, the Princess Session Orchestra one. Because, I mean, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've watched any anime by myself. I mostly watch with other people. I'm like, hey, have you heard of this cool show? Forces to binge watch. Not forces, but you know, I drag people in with me. One of my my love language is forcing other people to watch the things I like. I'll be watching anime soon with friends. Nice, nice. I need to see the Hatsune Miku movie. Oh god, I don't even know if it's still in theaters yet. I mean, I guess if it did relatively well, it might still be in theaters. Let me go ahead and do... Where is it? Do that. Yeah, I was having a bit of a kerfuffle in the beginning with, what was it? Oh yeah, technical difficulties. I don't know why I couldn't remember that word. Oh, I'm gonna have to snooze that ad break. I don't need that right now. But yeah, I had a bit of a kerfuffle in the beginning with some technical difficulties because for some weird reason my sound alerts were not working. I guess I gotta kind of jumpstart them for them to work now. I don't know, maybe they just haven't updated since Twitch was supposed to be changing its API or something. Maybe sound alerts hadn't gotten accustomed to that yet. I could be wrong, I'm not sure. Because even the throwing system that I have, when someone with a Dream Hydrate, it's supposed to like yeet something at me and whack me. But it hasn't done that in the last couple of streams, so I really need to like figure out why that is. That'll be an off-stream thing, obviously. I gotta work on that off-stream. I also need to sit down and clip some stuff, because it has been a hot minute since I have tried clipping anything. Yep. See, no things get yeeted at me. It's so sad. Hold on, let me get on over to my room. Ah! I forgot. I had that from the... Hold on, where is it? I had it set up... I'm sorry, this is from the April Fool's stream. Where is... Ah! Hold on. Good. There we go. Yeah, no, that was from the April Fool's stream. No, I'm not saying I like it when stuff hits me in the face. It's just, it kind of like draws my attention to it, I guess. Because there are some times when I'm like not fully paying attention. See, the head pats work though. The head pats work just fine. But there are times when I'm not fully paying attention and sometimes I can't catch it. So like having the hydrate thing have like a sound really helps me. Plus, it was just like a fun thing for chat, because, you know, it's a way to interact with the stream a bit more. I wish there was a little bit more interaction that I could do, like, on screen for chat. Like, besides the head pat stuff, like, I need to make some more stuff that will, like, actively trigger actions so that chat has more to do, just for funsies. I really need to work on that. But yeah, alright. Who am I gonna be rating today? I have so many redeems for chat. People like that sort of thing. Exactly. I need to work on some more interesting and dynamic chat redeems. Something that lets them kind of like interact with it. So actually, one of my redeems, which I really need to get back to working on those. I have one more that I need to work on, but every item in my room, besides the furniture and the rug and the blanket, is actually from a redeem that I put in my channel where you can redeem to become an item in my VTuber room. So the axe is someone's item, the scythe is someone's item, the plushies are someone's item, each one belonging to one person, and then the book is also an item. I'm gonna remove items from the list of options as soon as things get filled. Like, for example, if my bench becomes a little bit too overwhelmed with plushies, I can't have any more plushies. Or if my crate becomes too full with weapons, I can't have any more weapons. So then it'll just be books at that point. Books, or as I call them, little tchotchkes to go on, like, the wall or something like that. So I'm slowly but surely decorating my room with my followers. So that's a little fun thing that I'm doing. And then I do have the little chat mascot here, but he's just got like default freaking robot voice because I don't have BikuBot. I've been meaning to get BikuBot though, but I don't have BikuBot, so I just have generic options. I had less generic options when they still did the TikTok voices, but then they took those away for some reason. I wouldn't say take away so much as it just got borked, I guess, and it just doesn't work right anymore. Ever since, you know, back in January when everybody was like, oh, it's gonna be gone, and then it wasn't gone, and then people said it was gonna be gone again, and then it wasn't gone again, and I'm starting to doubt. But yeah, this is my little room and I'm decorating it. So fun. But I definitely need to make more interactive stuff. Like, I wish, I know some people have game interaction that people in chat can like mess with things in the game. I know there's some stuff in Minecraft, which is always an option because I've played Minecraft, but gotcha. But I need to find more games, I guess, that can have like active chat integration so that chat can play with it. Like, wouldn't it be cool if Monster Hunter had something like that? I don't know if it does though. That's something to think about. Crowd control is what? Yeah, crowd control. Yeah, I don't know how many games have the crowd control function, but I just, in general, even like with art, it would be cool if, like, somehow I could find a way with an art function to make it so that, like, everything was in black and white, and then I had to try and figure out colors. Like, that could be a fun redeem, but also I wouldn't know how to realistically do that. Blue Sky seems to be broken. I can't do my post-stream thing. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's down for me too. I'll have to check after my stream. Because I'm a bad streamer. I always forget to do the post-stream posts on stuff. I always, like, goof off for, like, 6 hours, go on socials and go, oh god, I forgot. Because I always like to unwind a little bit too much after stream. So I unwind really hard and then, hilariously enough, that's just a whole thing. Let me see. Got a couple of different options. Probably not there, because I do like them as a streamer, but technically, I don't have, like, the mature channel thingy, so I don't want to like raid into other channels with definitely mature VTubers. So we're not gonna raid this person. Okay, so we have a couple of options here. I see. I don't really want to do Zenless. Oh, Atelier Yumiya. That looked like such a pretty game. I've been meaning to get into the Atelier series. I just haven't been able to. Mostly because of money. Money and time. I almost never have the time to play all the games that I buy, but I've got so many games. I really need to beat them all. I should focus on Metaphor first, because Metaphor is such a long game, and I feel like I'm maybe sort of close to halfway through, but I'm not 100% sure. But I should still try and beat that one first, because I really liked it, and when I beat it, I kind of want to do it on, like, hyper ultra hard mode just for funsies. Alright. I got Gundam Breakers. Yeah, I guess I could do... Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, I don't know if I want to raid into anyone playing that game because I don't want spoilers for it because I want to play it eventually. Because Claire Obscure Expedition 33 came out today and I really want to play it, but at the same time, there's so many people that are going to be streaming it and playing it today because it just came out and it's like, minefield, I don't want spoilers. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid someone who's not playing that so I don't spoil myself. So I am going to try and raid out to one of my friends. Recently came back from a sabbatical of streaming and kind of semi-rebranded, but he's very nice, he's very sweet, and I 10 out of 10 do recommend following him because he's a very nice person and he deserves it. But yeah, let me go ahead and set up my stuff to raid out. Anyone that wants to be part of the raid, I know, raiding so soon after getting a raid, but anybody who wants to be part of the raid, feel free to copy the raid message. If any of y'all are interested in my artwork or anything else, I do post early to my Discord. Generally when I can remember, 'cause sometimes I forget, but Discord always gets it first, no matter what. I always give it to Discord first, and then Coffee, and then everywhere else. It's like a process. And, oh, speaking of Coffee, I might as well plug that one as well. I don't typically do a lot of commissions through my Coffee. It's mostly like for donations and stuff. I take most of my tips and donations through there. I should probably just start calling it tips now because that just feels more natural. Let's see what else. Is there anything else on my docket? Nope, I don't have a command for my V-Gen yet, so I should leave that alone because I don't have one yet. I'll make it eventually, but I'm still kind of trying to set up. I only have one commission type really up there, and I don't have a lot of examples for it. I really need a... I think I need to ask my friends if they want to be victims and become examples for my artwork. I just need something to put up there. But yeah. Absolutely glad to have you all, and I hope you all had a wonderful time watching me get probably too overly flustered trying to do the rendering on that on that Pokemon one because I don't know what happened there, but I hope you all had a great time. Like I said, I might try and finish the third one off stream. I just need to like take a breather, relax, eat some dinner, rest my mind, so to speak, because it takes a lot of mental power to art, surprisingly. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let the music play y'all out, and I hope you have a wonderful day. And bye-bye for now, and I hope to see you next time. Boop.